Hello, everybody. This is Casey here, and I am here for Tarot and Talk, our Sunday night meetup. Okay, make sure my phone's off. So, how's everybody doing? Oh my goodness, I got a like before it even shows anybody's on here. How funny. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Okay, trying to make sure ringing's off. Good, and you? Hi, Jillian. Hi, Kay. Hi, Soulful Journey. How y'all doing? Doing good, doing good. I was up until 1:30 this morning talking talking to people last night. So my neighbor and I got together today, and okay, my big concern is everybody's teaching spirituality. Oh my goodness. Okay. So my pet peeve, my concern is so many people do not know how to put protection on, okay, and do grounding. Hi, Happy Tears. That we're going to do a set of classes. Okay, we're going to start with definitely, my dear. Okay, so we're going to start a series of classes. We'll start out with one. We can do a 40-minute class on Zoom. Okay, so we'll start out with the basics with how different means of grounding and different means of protection. Okay, so we're going to try to keep it affordable because everybody needs to know. It just drives me nuts because I had such intense teachers stressing all this stuff, and then I meet people, ask them, well, how do you do grounding and how do you do protection, and they don't know anything about it. You have to protect yourself. Oh, this is crazy. So we're going to work on this week, getting a class together. We're going to keep them affordable. We're probably going to do different topics every week, so you can pick the topics and come in, so they'll probably be $10 a class. Now, this is on Zoom, so it will be interactive. We can see each other, we can talk, we can ask questions. Okay, I think once we get the first class up, then we'll have the money to go in and subscribe to Zoom. Okay, so yeah. So then we'll have more time after the first class. But I think that's probably, well, and this will include guided meditations too, okay? So we're going to work on that this week. We'll see about getting it all together because I stayed on, I don't know a lot about that myself, so I'll have to do some research on that. That's one of the things we want to talk about is what kind of things people want to learn. So North Node, South Node. But we can all learn together on this, okay? But so we're going to work on that, okay? She's got 2 little kids at home, and she needs some income coming in too. So this will help both of us, okay? And all of you. This is why I got into doing this anyway, to help people protect themselves. Like I said, I was up till 1:30 this morning talking to people that had no idea, and one of them is from down in Denver, and she goes, oh, I will help you get classes together. But we're going to start online because that way we can reach more people, okay? Evening, Gypsy. Okay, I'm trying to make a list while everybody's talking. So, hello, Kay, Julian, Soulful Journey, Tiffany, Nicola, Happy Tears, Wasan, Gypsy, Shania, Lakeisha. Yes. So, hello, everybody. Alicia and Shauna. Okay. Yes, yes. So we will go in and we'll do 3 card readings. And if you want more cards, then that would need to be on donation. You made it, Matthew. Okay. This is another one that needs a class. Okay. Okay, you still here? I do have Tiffany, yeah. Okay. So how is everybody? Yes, like and subscribe, please, please, please. And like I said, we have 3 cards free, and if you want more cards, then that would be donation. Okay, a general. Gypsy, what's wrong? Gypsy has a sad face. What's going on, Gypsy? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, somebody's got some new beginnings. Okay, first card up is 3 of Cups. Too much to type. Oh my goodness. Just stressing because I don't like to see people needing help. Went through that too many years myself. Yeah. 3 of Cups, happiness, joy, celebration, emotional fulfillment. Now, we have the Page of Swords. This is new beginnings. You know, you can always talk on here. I think everybody's safe enough that you could vent a little, because we all need somebody to talk to, okay? New beginnings, communication, okay? This is rapid communication coming in. Okay. Now, and then we have a Page of Cups. Okay. This could be somebody watching you. I'm learning things from other readers too, have my own interpretations, but they're talking about this card can also be somebody watching you. Yes, we're all here to support you, Gypsy. You can talk safely here, I believe. Okay. Look at poor Kay. She's smiling. And new beginnings of something of an emotional nature. Okay. This can also be an apology. So, looks good, girl. Okay. Okay. Soulful Journey donated. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that's because we all gave you some encouragement. And Alyssa, yes, you can always retract the things you say after you're reading. It's fine, don't worry. Hun, we're here. We're here to give you support, you know? So what's going on, Alyssa? What happened the other night? Okay, we got Kay. Jillian, you're next. You still here, Jillian? Awesome, girl. Awesome. Communication is so important. A new job offered. Okay, your clinicals. Ooh. I get a yes already. That feels good, Jillian. Okay, I just put these cards back in different places in the deck. Hey, Mandy. I always put them back in different places in the deck. So, okay, right now things are up in the air. Okay, and you're in your head and you're worrying about things. Justine Rivera, my daughter, my oldest daughter. Are you going to stick around for a reading too, girl? Are you going to listen in? Okay, things are up in the air. I'm the best. You're funny. You're funny. I tried calling you this morning to see how last night was. I was up till 1:30 this morning. Okay, so get out of your head. Okay, I do want you to visualize what you want and the salary. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll talk about Gypsy here in a minute. Okay, so you're stuck in your head. Get out of your head, but I would try visualizing what you do want. Ask the universe for what you want. Visualize the salary you want. Visualize the expansive, wonderful job that you're going to get, okay? Hey, Nancy. Now, this is new beginnings of something that's I think you're going to be very happy about. Okay? And then we have the Three of Cups. This is happiness, joy, celebration, and emotional fulfillment. Now, these two cards just came out, but I put them back in different places in the deck and they're out again. So I think this is real important, okay? They wanted you to know. Okay, let me look at Gypsy here. Oh my goodness. My grandson reached out for a reading the other night, which is unusual for my grandchildren to do that. Okay. Okay, so Gypsy, one of the things okay. So first thing, Gypsy, who has control of the situation if you're getting angry? He's got control of the situation. Okay. So I want you to sit and talk. I know this is hard. Sit and just close your eyes for a few minutes and ask this anger what it's trying to tell you. You know, I think that you are in the process of reclaiming your power. Okay. Don't let him make you mad, hun. But you know what? When things like that happen, hun, doesn't that leave opening new? That's the Tower card, leaving you open for new beginnings, okay? Okay. Where are we? Nancy, why are you eating pizza? So much pizza. The condensed version. Okay. So what are you going to do for you, hon? What are you going to do for you? Take some time to do something nurturing for yourself. Oh, that's funny because you know what, guys? I stopped and got a gluten-free pizza last night, and I normally don't eat pizza. What state are you in, Gypsy? That okay, yeah, because crafting can be a form of meditation also, you know? Okay, Sulfur Journey. Let me check. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sulfur Journey. Okay. Okay. You're in Florida? Okay. Soulful Journey gave a good donation, so she's going to get a little bit longer reading, guys, so have patience with me, okay? So tell me if I've missed anybody, because it got kind of crazy and I went fast for a little bit. I have, okay, Soulful Journey, Tiffany, Nicola, Happy Tears, Wasan, Gypsy, what is it? Shana, Shania, Lakeisha, Matthew, Alyssa, Mandy, and Nancy. Did I miss anybody? Okay. I'm going to do a quick Celtic spread, okay, hon? We'll see what's going on. In fact, I'm going to use a different deck. Okay. Did I miss anybody? All I can do is give him some time, hon, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. See, he's focusing on the past. Oh, it's going to get better. Just give him time. Just let him know, okay, what you can tell him. You can ask him if he wants to talk. If he doesn't answer, you can tell him, okay, you know where I'm at if you want to talk. Love you too, daughter. Okay, so yeah, here's crying over. We're going to do some classes, Justine. My neighbor and I are going to do some classes, okay? So this is crying over spilt milk, crying over the past, okay? Not looking at the potential that's there. Again, for you, okay, for you, focus on how far you've come rather than for how far you have to go. Start giving gratitude for that. I'm grateful, universe, that he came back to talk to me, okay? I'm grateful, universe, for the possibilities that are here. Turn it around. turn it. We all need to start doing that, turning everything around. Okay. We have the high priestess. There's some things going on that you don't know about, and there needs to be a balance. There's things going on behind the scene, and I'm sure that's him doing a lot of thinking, but follow your intuition and follow your knowing, hun. Okay. Because we have the Queen of Cups here ready to offer a cup of love. And that's most likely you, right? And see, in the past, two people coming together in love, the ultimate love relationship, right? Now, we have the Six of Swords. Okay. This is moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. Okay, just give him a little time. Okay. Tiffany, did I get Tiffany on the list? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is moving forward. Okay. It could be taking a journey in the mind, or it could actually be taking an actual trip. Okay. Just let him know, hey, I know you're working through stuff. If you want to talk, I'm here for you. Okay. Now see, here's our Page of Cups. The slow beginning of something new. Okay. Possibly an apology, but it's something of an emotional fulfillment. Okay. And we have the 10 of Swords. Okay. This is the end of the cycle. This is moving out of the cycle into the new energy. The backstabbing, the fighting, the arguing, everything is done. You're ready to move on. Okay. You're leaving that energy. And I think it's going to take a little while, but we have the Queen of Wands. Okay. This is a very passionate person about what they do. Okay. Like, just step back and give him his space. Okay. This is the movers. Things are going to be moving. Okay. Just give him some space. Okay. There's new growth here, passion, desire, okay, creativity. And see, we have the Wish card. This is a very healing card, okay? Balance and grounding and following the intuition and light being brought to the situation. This is a Wish card, okay? So focus on the positive things in the relationship and give him some space right now, okay? Because he is still stuck in his head about what he wants, what he should do, okay? But like I said, just let him know, hey, I know, you're going through a lot. I'm just here if you want to talk. So where you are, you're not sure if you just want to walk away from the situation or not. This is somebody walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. And this is your card, okay? This is you where you're at. Yep. So the environment around you is justice, okay? And that's usually a decision being made in your favor, but there needs to be a balance in there, okay? There needs to be a balance. And it could, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything legal going on in the situation, but yeah, truth and justice. So I think some truth will be coming out about the whole situation. In the hopes and fears, we have the Queen of Pentacles. This is long-term, stable, secure, a good relationship, okay? This is what you want. Now the result, okay, just remember, men are not your best girlfriend. Just back off, give him some time to think, okay? We have victory and celebration. If you can give him the space that he needs to think this through and let him know that you're there, if he reaches out, that's huge. That is huge. But this is victory celebration. This is forward movement. This is somebody recognizing you for who you are and the effort that you have put in, okay? But we have the Six of Pentacles. There needs to be a more even give and take. That's what the Justice card's saying too. There needs to be more of a balance, okay? Maybe you've been giving more than he has. And I'm sure you have, especially with everything that's going on, you know? And then we have the Moon card, okay? Don't make a mountain out of a molehill, okay? Go in and talk to your fears, okay? Yes. Okay, the shadows are coming up to be dealt with, okay? This is one of the reasons I want you girls to read The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, because the shadows are there to teach you something. They have lessons, they protect us, okay? The shadows are coming up, your fears, the fears of abandonment, the fears of not being good enough, just fears, okay? These are the shadows that are coming up with the moon. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill, okay? There's light being brought into the situation. And I'm thinking that, okay, I'm thinking that I hate when this thing freezes up. I'm thinking that give it a month. Give it a month, okay? Because we have the sun and the moon. To me, for some reason tonight, that feels like it's a whole month. But there is a shift. Just shift the way you see. Just shift the way you see things, and don't give into the fear, hon. Talk to that fear and see what it's trying to tell you. Because I'm sure there's a lot of points of view, a lot of programs, a lot of limiting beliefs in there that are interfering with the relationship on both sides. You know, because we're taught that everything needs to be a certain way, and it doesn't. Just create what works for you, you know. And I keep telling everybody to get that book too by Allison A. Armstrong about men. It's just a little book. Well, yeah. So, and you know, I keep telling you guys to use that bubble technique. When you start identifying what those fears are, use the bubble technique, okay? Because that'll clear a lot of that stuff instantly, you know? LUVU. Okay. Did that make sense, hon? Joe Mama, what are you doing? Aries, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Aries is a triple Aries has got to be as bad as a triple Libra. So be patient, hun. Focus on what you want and just let him know that you're there for him, okay? Because that could, you know what, just letting him know that really could shift everything. I don't have that book down here. I'd show you. It's Understanding Men. It's just a small book. I know. I know. But we still have a tendency to overthink everything, you know? Yeah, and keep busy. Do things that you love, you know? Because, you know, and men have a tendency to only deal with one thing at a time. So don't, you know, try to bring up more than one thing at a time. And I'm not saying that men are dumb or anything. It's just they are wired different than we are. I'm sure he does. But right now, you know what, hun? If you work on you, then you're not only clearing stuff for you, you're clearing stuff for others too, okay? You're probably clearing stuff for him too. And I bet you're clearing a lot of lifetime stuff between the two of you. That's huge right there, you know? Okay, Tiffany. Now take a deep breath, Soulful Journey. In through the nose, out through the mouth, 3 times, and see if that relaxes you a little. How did I know what? How did I know what, Soulful? Yep. Oh, yeah. Hey, Real Media. Okay. Tiffany, you still here, hun? Hold on. We got a whole list, Real Media. We got a big list tonight, okay? So be patient. Tiffany, you still here, hon? Tiffany and then Nicola. Are you still here, hon? Okay, Tiffany's here. Nicola, you still here, hon? Okay. No worries, Real Media. Okay. Tiffany, first thing up is things are still stalled. Okay. Okay. The potential's still there. The new growth is still there, but everything's still stalled, okay? I know, huh, Mandy? Okay. It's still stalled, but there's still potential. You know, there's things going on that you don't know about right now. Still got to be patient. It's all going to come out, hun. It's all going to come out. And then we have the Hierophant. Okay. Already makes sense. So the Hierophant can be a marriage card. It could be a counselor. It could be It could be the head of a church. Okay. It could be you going in and find your own inner authority too. Okay. Yeah. And you know what, honey? Soulful. We're all having to learn patience over relationships right now. Did that make sense, Tiffany? Oh, Nancy. Okay. But things are improving though, aren't they, hon? They are moving forward more than you thought they would. You're funny, Nancy. Yeah, add a little protein to the pizza, huh? Okay, Nicola. Nicola, then happy tears and Wasan. Let me know you're here. And I'm going to tell you again, my neighbor and I are going to start a series of classes. It will probably be $10 a class. The first one will be on different methods for grounding and different methods for protection. And there will be some guided meditations. And then we're going to, yeah, I know you're here, Nicola. I'm just looking for happy tears and Wasan right now. So, yeah, it'll probably be $10 a class. You can come in with whatever interests you are. You can come in and out. It will be interactive. It won't be on YouTube. It's going to be on, what the hell is it called? I keep thinking Zillow. It's not Zillow. Did I write it down? Well, anyway, it'll be on an interactive site where we can actually talk and interact and everybody can ask questions and stuff, okay? So we're going to start doing that. Here we go. I just, yeah, I was up till 1:30 in the morning talking with people because nobody knows how to do just the basics anymore. Drives me nuts. Oh, Nicola. Okay. Somebody stole away like a thief in the night, okay? And I know that's where you're at now. Okay. And then we have the star. Okay, this is a good card. This is a wish card. There's healing going on. There's balance with the emotions. There's grounding. Follow your intuition and knowing, okay? And then we have the Two of Pentacles. This is a lover's card, you know? Two people coming together in a love relationship. Could also be a business partnership if you're not in a love relationship. Okay? Just have faith, honey. This is a wish card. You know, start visualizing what you want and tweak it and refine it and thank the universe for it. Oh, I hate when it freezes up. I'm telling you, girl, I know. I've been waiting for 3 years. I know. I know what slow is. Yeah, don't mess it. Give him some time. Just give him some time. You know, I was listening to a guy talk about they have advertisements on YouTube for a psychic reader, and he says, you know, he goes, this lady was upset because this guy wasn't spending the holidays with her, but he hadn't told her that he had children yet. You know? So, you know, there's something going on. You know, maybe there's, like I said, guys can only deal with one thing at a time. And if there's something going on, they're going to focus on that first. Happy tears, you never... Okay. Happy tears in Wasan. Are you two here or no? Been there all weekend. I've been fighting through. It's just, and this Mercury retrograde that starts the 16th, we're already in the shadow period. Okay. It's going to bring up a lot of emotional stuff for everybody. Okay. Everybody. Happy tears with son. Okay, Gypsy, you still here, hun? Happy tears and Wasan didn't answer. Gypsy, we're here for you, hun. Shauna, Shania. Oh, Wasan's here. Okay. Okay, Wasan's next then. Oh, you're telling me. You tell me you're not. Oh, God. And I have broke down in text and he hasn't answered. Snow White. That's what I was saying. Okay. I was asking earlier if I had everybody on the list. Snow White, I didn't see you. Okay, so she's here. Okay. We're going to do Wasan now. Snow White, I didn't see you anywhere up there. You have to let me know you're here so I can get you on the list. Okay. I don't see Snow White anywhere, so I'm going to put you down here on the list. Yep, you are up there. You were up there right after Jillian. Okay, hon. I'm going to do Wasan and then I'll do Snow White, okay? You guys have got to listen because if I keep throwing it out there who I have on the list so that I don't miss anybody. Please, you guys have got to help me out because sometimes it gets too fast, okay? So Wasan and then Snow White and then Gypsy. Okay. And Cheryl, you're on the list. Okay. Yeah, Wasan was on there last night too. Girl, I was up till 1:30 in the morning. Cheryl, I have you on the list. Okay, Wasan, we have the Queen of Wands. This is a very busy, active person. It's very passionate. Briwi, I have you. Marielle, I have you. Okay. Busy, very passionate about what they do. Lots of new growth coming in. Okay. Nancy, behave. So yeah, these are the movers and shakers of the world. These are the people that everything moves and shakes and yeah, everybody makes their appointments. Everything's done. All the I's are dotted. The T's are crossed. Okay. This must be the card of the night. I have the star card again. Okay. This is a wish card, hon. What are you wishing for? This is, yeah. Light being brought to the situation, balancing in the emotions, stay grounded, okay? This is a very, very healing card for you. And I think you really need that at one time. But this one, you're done. You're done with all the drama, all the backstabbing, all the problems, okay? Everything that's going on, you're done and you're moving off into new energy, okay? Now you're shifting back to the Ace of Swords, which is new beginnings, okay? Setting goals, new job, moving forward. success, okay? Higher mind, okay? You're getting closer, okay? I know you've been wishing for a job, but you're getting closer. You're just clearing out all, excuse me, now I'm gonna get the hiccups. You're just clearing out all the old energy so you can move into the new, okay? The sun. Okay, Snow White, you're next, and I'll even pull an oracle card for you too, hun. I apologize. Snow White, do you want a love oracle card or a general oracle card? Hang in there, girl. We're all going through it. Snow White, do you want a love oracle card or a general oracle card? Both? Okay. Okay. We can do that because you had to wait so long. Oh, you want a love reading? Okay. Okay. I'll pull one of these too. Let's see. Love you too, girl. You hang in there. Okay. Snow White, first card up is the wish card. What do you want? What are you wishing for? I think you're stuck in your head and you don't know what you want, so you're sending mixed signals to the universe. Okay? Because I have the Nine of Cups. This is, in this deck, see, he's got his arms crossed for one thing. Okay? What are you wishing for? If you're, see, the next card up is telling me you don't know what you want. You have to define what you want. You have to decide what you want. Okay? You're stuck in your head. You can't decide. You've got your heart crossed over. Okay? Or they do. Okay? I got to quit saying that. Now, you have the ability to manifest what you want. Okay? We have the magician here. He has the ability to manifest from the heavens into the earth. Okay. Wishing for the person to return to me. I want you to visualize what you want. Okay. Tweak it. Refine it. Or write it down. Write it down what you want. Reread it. Add more, whatever. What would you say to this person? Write it down. Okay. This card says express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. If you're not talking to this person right now, write it all down. What would you say to him if you were talking to him right now? And I want you also to go out and do something fun. Okay. Instead of sitting around waiting for this guy, just wishing for him to come back, I want you to go out and do something. This card says dance. Find your heart's rhythm, step lightly and swing with the melody. Close your eyes and let joy lead the way. So go out and be you in the meantime, okay? It shifts the energy. If you're going out and you're having fun and you're fulfilling your life on all kinds of levels, they pick up on that on a telepathic level. I do show there's a possibility there, but you're not sure what you want. This card could also be that he was just practice. Yeah, don't expect your happiness to come from someone else. Thank you, Nancy. Yes, you got to live your life. Go out and do things. Have fun. You know, I had a gal that was so upset with her boyfriend because he stood her up for her birthday. I told her, don't sit home and be angry all night. Call one of your girlfriends and go out and do something. They would have had a ball. Yes, just remember, hun, we're whole and complete. Anybody else that comes in is just the whipped cream on the top, okay? Yes. Who knows? This card could also mean that he was practice, okay? It was showing you what you want. Because every relationship we have shows us what we like and don't like in a relationship. So he could have been practice if you want to look at the card in a different perspective. But right now, and that's one of the things this year is all about, is self-love. You want to draw in somebody that also has self-love and they're very happy and very fulfilled, you know? Gypsy wants a general reading. Gypsy and then Shana. Is it Shana? Shania? You're welcome, hun. I hope that helped. Gypsy, Shana, Lakeisha, and Matthew. We didn't lose you, did we, Gypsy? Okay. First cup is, okay, new beginnings. This could be an apology. Shania. Oh, I wondered about that. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I don't like to butcher people's names. Shania. Okay. So the beginnings is something that's emotionally fulfilling. This, like I said, this could be an apology, okay? But after what he's done to you, honey, I wouldn't go through that again, because he's the one that's sneaking around and lying and being deceitful. Okay, we kind of already talked about that. This is somebody sneaking around, theft, deceit, and lies. So you're Cheryl. Hold on, Cheryl. Let me finish this one and then I'll add it up. This is somebody sneaking around. But this is a wish card. You have to decide what you want, hon. And I think you need a better relationship, but that's your choice. You've got to love yourself enough to put that value on you that nobody's going to treat you like that, hon. Here's your wish card. What are you going to wish for? Okay. There needs to be emotional balance and grounding, and you don't have that right now. But there is light being brought to the situation. Start asking the universe questions. What can be better than this? How can it get any better than this? Just ask. There's got to be some help out there. There's got to be. But this is telling me that things are going to be better. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're the 12th one, Cheryl. Okay, love. We're doing her now. And I don't know how many people are. I only showed 10 people on here, so there may be a couple people that have dropped off too, Cheryl. Okay. Marielle, you're 11, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people ahead of you and 10 people ahead of Cheryl. Shania, love. Okay, and like I said, there's only 10 people on here and 11 people on the list, so somebody's probably dropped off already. Girl, what's going on? Okay. We have the Two of Pentacles. Somebody's juggling stuff, and they are not open to receiving at this point. Okay? They're so focused on what this is that they're not even open to anything. And then we have the Page of Swords. This could be new beginnings of fast communication going back and forth, or it could be somebody that is watching you. Okay. But then we have the Eight of Swords, and this is somebody that's stuck in their head, somebody that's in their own mental prison. So I'm thinking maybe that you need to change your perspective on some things. You need to look at the situation from a different angle. Okay. She has an opening to walk out of this prison. This is a self-made prison. You're stuck in your head, can't make decisions and choices. Okay. Reframe the thinking. There's always something good in a situation. Start looking for the good and focus on it. Don't look at how far you have to go. Look at how far you have come. Okay? That's just an example of shifting that thinking. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? And I'll bet you anything, you're an air sign, aren't you? Okay. Lakeisha. You hear, hon? Lakeisha, Matthew, Alyssa. Okay. Oh. You're a fire. What's your rising sign or your moon? Okay, Alyssa's here. Matthew's here, and we're doing Lakeisha now. See, it's starting to move a little faster now. My heart goes out to you, Lakeisha. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, first thing though, do you trust yourself? How much do you trust yourself? You're going to draw people to you that you can't trust because you don't trust yourself, hon. And congratulations on the 2 months sober, hon. We are all sending you love and light. Okay? You trust yourself. Okay, so you're done with the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. You're done. This is a 10. A 9 is a completion, and you're moving out of that energy. You're just clearing away a lot of the energy. Okay? Have you ever seen me teach the bubble technique, Lakeisha? I think you have. Okay? If you haven't learned the bubble technique, if you could look back about 6 months in the videos, it'll be in there. There's one on who does it belong to and one on the bubble technique. Go in and start speeding up, clearing out this old energy. Okay? Use it, hun. It will start clearing it out. First thing to put in there, I can't trust anybody. I can't trust my girlfriends. Okay? Start clearing all that stuff. Because there's somebody there. Okay? This is somebody here for you. Somebody that's just bright, sunshiny, happy, a go-getter, very passionate about life. Okay? But at this point, you're not open to receiving it because you're still clearing out this energy. But there's somebody is coming in. Keep your eyes open. Don't shut yourself off to anybody. Hi, Susie. Okay. Keep your eyes open. Don't shut yourself down to somebody new coming in, okay? The universe is offering you something. Don't push it away, okay? Just pay attention so you don't miss an opportunity. And hon, you can always talk to us on here. Yes. See, that's what this card is. The universe is offering you something. Please try the bubble technique. Please. And see if you can clear out some of that fear, hon. Matthew, Alyssa, and Mandy. I think we got a pretty good group here. You know, there's people here you can talk to too. Yes. We love having you here. I just love the interaction between these people here. I think we have a really good group here. You know what? I cleared out all my negative friends last summer and I haven't found any new friends yet. So I can seriously understand everything you're going through. Matthew, see, the Matthew's using the bubble too. And of course, I'm throwing myself into doing readings and trying to build this as a business. And like I said, we're going to start the classes and stuff now. So, you know, I don't want you guys to go through everything I've done. If my kids don't listen to me, but everybody else seems to be listening to me. So it's like how do you change the world one person at a time? You know? Okay, so we have the Eight of Cups. Okay, now I look at this card in this deck different. You listen. Yeah, that's true. The one that was in here earlier, Justine, she's okay. She and her boyfriend criticized me for years and years. This is a story I told last night, okay? My son-in-law and her thought I was weird, that I didn't do nothing. She got the strength to get out of that relationship, or they probably both would have drank themselves to death, okay? And the boys stayed with him because she walked out, okay? Because she just couldn't handle it anymore. So one day he came home from I guess he was at the YMCA. He come home and said, "Your grandma's a genius." And they go, "What grandma?" And he goes, "Your grandma Kay." And the boys cracked up laughing because they've listened to him talk stuff about me for years, right? And he says, "Yeah, everything that she's ever talked about, she was right about nutrition and gluten and, you know, health stuff." He was starting to find out that everything I'd been talking about for years and years was right. So now he's into all that stuff. He's into all of it. And it's like, okay, that popped up. And his mom judged me for my spirituality and my meditation and stuff. Now she's into meditation and spirituality. That is what karma is. I went through all this for a week before I did a Akashic record reading for a woman. All this woman talked about while she was getting her reading was she wanted karma to come back and bite this guy in the butt. and what had, but this was showing me, no, karma is not something that comes back and bites them in the butt. Karma is something that they experience. It doesn't necessarily have to be anything bad, but everything, and this is a lifetime of instant karma, okay? Oh, yeah. Alyssa, you're on my Facebook, aren't you? I live in a small town, guys. Tell me how hard it is to move friends. Okay, sorry, Matthew. Okay, so this is, normally the cups would be spilled in the other decks. They're not spilled in this one, okay? In the other decks, I would say that you're walking away from an emotional situation, but I think in this one, you're walking away into a new adventure. Okay, I don't know if you're learning something, okay, yeah, it might be something that's not emotionally fulfilling because I show the Lover's card. Okay, so this could be making a choice, making a decision about a love relationship. You might be walking away from something emotionally unfulfilling, okay? But this could be two people coming together as one in a love relationship and the divine blessing it, okay? Or it could be you having to make choices about a love relationship. But either way, we have the Page of Wands, and this is new beginnings of communication. Okay, new life, new beginnings, new things going on, okay? It makes sense, hon? Alyssa. See, Lakeisha, everybody's telling you how awesome the bubble technique is. We're all going to meet new friends. I'm going to get out and do more things this summer. That is so awesome, Mandy. Did that make sense, Matthew? Adventures, yeah. Yes, and you still need to message me on Skype so we can talk about protection and grounding. That's all. But that, you can always join the class. We're going to get that together hopefully in the next week. In my mind about my daughter's mother, what to do. Yes. That bubble technique, it clears one thing at a time, but like I said, the first time I did it, I had a whole bunch of stuff. The first one receded and another one moved in. I said, what? And then I kind of looked in my mind's eye over here. There was a whole line of stuff that wanted to be cleared. Okay. Okay. Alyssa. General reading. So Alyssa, Mandy, Nancy, and I love you. And then Joe Mama. I think Joe Mama's gone. And I think I love you's gone. I try to do readings on Skype because I like the interaction. Okay. I'm an old hippie too. Yes, Susie, you're the last one on the list. Okay, Alyssa. Mandy, are you still here? Yeah, you are. Okay. 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 Alyssa, you got the same card. Are you walking off into an adventure too? See, you said. Okay. Mandy said, woohoo adventures. Okay. The cups are not spilled. That's why I think it's an adventure. If they were spilled, I would say that it was walking away from a situation, but I don't feel like that. This is walking away. Okay, this is moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. Okay, this is starting again. Could be starting a new adventure, taking a trip. Okay. This is moving forward. You know what the obstacles are, but you're moving forward anyway. Maybe you guys need some time together. Maybe you guys need a trip. Okay, look at, here's your wish card. Emotional fulfillment. Focus on what you want, okay? Focus on how far you have come. Make sure, don't look at, don't look at the past. Okay, don't think that I have this far to go. Start focusing on how much you've accomplished. Okay, and congratulations to both of you. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Especially as you could be supportive for each other, you know? Okay, Mandy, did you have a question too, hon? Or just a general? Mandy, Nancy, I love you. Joe Mama. Nancy, you're still here, aren't you? Yes, she is. Okay. And I don't think I love you and Joe Mama are here. Breewee, are you still here? Real Media? Just throw some love cards at you. Okay, I have Mandy, Nancy. I have Breewee, Real Media, Marielle, Cheryl, and Susie. And I don't think that Breewee is here oh yeah, she's here. Okay. Is Real Media still here? I know Nancy is here. Mandy wants love cards. Let's see. Right now we're on Mandy. And then Nancy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. First card up, Mandy, is reconciliation. Good night, Matthew. And don't forget to Skype me. Okay. Someone from your past is returning to your life, hon. She's laughing. Do you want somebody from your past to come back? Okay. Maybe it's time to make peace with it because I show religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing, a spiritual path. Now, this could be somebody older, younger, different culture, okay, different religious beliefs. It could be a multitude of things, just somebody that's different than you, okay? And it says release your ex, okay? So it says the time has come to clear your energy. Have you cut cords with this guy if you don't want him back? I'm serious, girl. If you don't want him back, cut cords. Now you got to be curious. What's going on? Okay. Nancy. Younger and he's unsure of my energy healing ways. So is there... Okay. Is there another ex in your past that you need to let go of? No, you're coming up, Real Media. I'm doing Nancy now. And then Bree, and then you. Okay. Nancy, what kind of reading did you want, hon? Let me change cards too. The energy between you and... Okay, but Mandy, cut cords with any of his families and friends too that you don't associate with anymore. He might be coming in through their cords. Okay? Or if you have kids with him. No, hon, the list is not closed. I will add you. I'll put you on the list, Ross. Okay. Energy between you. I don't know, girl. This may take a while. I don't know if you want... Because there's obstacles. First thing, somebody's heart's closed off. They're not open to receiving. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. The ship is coming in, but he's not seeing it. He's not open to it at this point. And there needs to be more of an even give and take. Dang it. Who's giving more, girl? You're probably giving more. Us women are programmed to do that, hun. Okay? But yet you know what the obstacles are. Look at this. I want you to look at this. I got to do this real fast. Okay, I want you to look at the difference between these cards. Where is it? Here it is. Thank you for being quick. Okay, in this card, her and the child are hunkered down in the boat hiding. No, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? The guy is guiding the boat. There's obstacles in front. He's guiding the boat. And they're scared. They're fearful. This is where you're at, okay? He's steering the boat, but she's taking charge, okay? She sees what the obstacles are, and she's moving forward. She's empowered to move forward. Okay? So what are you going to do? What are you going to choose? You're looking good. Yes. You're going to make choices and decisions for you. And if he wants a relationship, he's going to have to step up. Okay? You do what's best for you, and he has to step up. I love this card. It's empowering. That's my favorite card in that whole deck. Okay. Bree and Real Media are next. And then Marielle, Cheryl, Susie, Corona? No, Charona, Kauai, and Ross. Okay, love. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Now, make some choices and decisions that are best for you. Like I said, if he's the right one, then he's going to have to step up, okay? Guys like women that have their stuff together, you know? Yeah, I'll put you on the list, Simply T. Right now we're doing Brewe. What's MHM mean, Nancy? I don't know all these acronym things. A worthwhile one does, yeah. Oh. Okay, Brewe, do you have two guys in your life? Oh. I'm serious. Do you have two guys in your life? Friends? Okay. I have the nightmare card. This is a 9. This is a completion. This is like the ending of stress, depression, anxiety. Okay, moving forward away from all this energy. You're just now leaving it. This is very recent that you're leaving this. Okay, and I have a Knight of Wands here. Okay, I mean the King of Wands. No one's serious. This is a King of Wands. Someone that's very passionate, loves life, okay? But he's a king. This is what's getting, now he's a king. He's achieved completion. He knows what he wants. He knows where he's going, okay? And then we have the Knight of Wands. This is action, but knights have a tendency sometimes not to stick around. Okay? But this is a Knight of Wands. They're both passionate, but the King of Wands is the more mature one. That's the one you want in your life, okay? You're going to have yeah. I think that things are going to be shifting and changing. One of them might decide to be serious. Be interesting to see what happens in the next month. Because there's a lot of things shifting in the next month. But you're going to have to make choices, I think, between two guys. Does that make sense? Not if you don't have anybody serious. I'm going to pull one more card. That don't make sense to me. She says, great, thanks. Okay, the next one that comes in is true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that I worry about is if I have a new guy come in and mine comes back from the past, then I have to make choices and decisions. And it's like, I don't want to hurt anybody. But I got to do what's best for me, you know. Keep us informed, briefly. Okay, Real Media. Real Media, Marielle, Cheryl, and Susie. Did we lose Real Media again? I'm excited for you, Nancy. So that's why you go in and you go out and fulfill your own life. And again, if he feels that you're worth it, he's going to step up. But if he feels you're not worth it, that's a reflection of him. That's not a reflection of you. Okay, Real Media, Marielle, Cheryl, and Susie. Where is everybody? Marielle's here. Am I lagging that bad? Okay. Exactly. Exactly. That's the way I'm feeling about this guy. You know, I deserve better. Okay, hon. I know Marielle's here because I saw her make a comment. Real Media, Marielle, Cheryl, Susie. Okay, Marielle C. I think we lost Real Media. Okay, Marielle. Cheryl and Susie, are you here? Okay. Okay, so first thing, I want you to focus on how far you've come. Okay? Look at how far you've come. Everything's behind you. Now, this is the Nine of Wands. This is a completion. This is an ending. You're tired. You're exhausted. You feel like you can't take another step. Okay? All he has to do is stand up and take one more step, and he's completed it. This is a card of perseverance. Hang in there. You're almost there, hon. Okay? You're almost there. Don't give up just before the manifestation, okay? You've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But in this card, he makes me think that he's doing things to keep himself occupied. So I don't think, yep. Okay, I don't think that you've been sitting around waiting on this. I think that you have been keeping busy and doing things. But at the same time, there needs to be a change in perspective. You need to look at it in a different way. Okay? Just tweak that thinking a little bit. Tweak it to something positive, okay? Sometimes we just got to reverse it in order to bring in the positive. If you can do that, here it is, Queen of Cups. Someone very loving, sensitive, caring, offering a cup of love. Does that make sense? Cheryl, Susie. Is it Sharona? I know you're here, hon. Sharona, Ross, and Simply T. Cheryl. Okay. Susie's not here then, huh? She's not answering. Real Media didn't answer. Okay, so we'll do Cheryl, Sharona, Ross, and Simply T. Are you here too? I show 7 people here. Cheryl. Okay, hold on, Sharona. Cheryl, we have the 3 of Wands. This is moving forward. There's stability here, okay? There's growth. This person's waiting for the ship to come in. This one is open to receiving, okay? Okay, hold on, Amanda. Okay. Now, we have the 9 of Coins. This is the 9 of Pentacles. Now, this is a single woman. Okay? It's not going to answer that for me, okay? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, this is a single person, successful, knows what she wants, okay? Is able to manifest what she wants, but at the same time, we have the Nine of Swords, which is the nightmare card. This is depression, anxiety, fears, okay? So what fears are you dealing with, hon? I think that you're open to receiving, but I don't think they are. One more card. I don't know. Let me pull it out of here. Because I'm not getting answers. That's okay, Susie. You're next anyway. Are you here for a couple minutes so we can finish up Cheryl? Okay. I get a lot. Maybe that's the answer. I'm confused. So maybe he's confused. Does that make sense, hon? I don't know. Okay. I have the Knight of Swords. That's somebody coming in very quickly. Okay. Communication, transformation, change into truth and clarity be brought in. And then I have the Queen of Swords. That's pretty much the same thing, but she's successful. Okay. He's been more open. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Because this is somebody coming in. But see, he's still a knight. He might be somebody that's just going to move on through. But see, transformation and change, this person's been through hell and back. And I think that's you. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Ask for the truth, okay? Is he being truthful, though? Okay, Susie, this is not yours. We're doing Cheryl still right now, okay? So I don't know. I get nothing but confusion right now. And that's for Cheryl. Susie, you're next. That's okay, hon. That's okay. When you have to deal with children, then things are going to get a little confusing. Does that make sense, Cheryl? But I get a lot of confusion, okay? Susie is where I am now. We're doing yours now, Susie. Susie, Sharona, Ross, Simply T, and Amanda. Ross and Simply T haven't responded, so maybe they're not here. Susie. Okay, hold on, Amanda. I got it. I'm doing Susie now, and then I know Sharona's here. Oh, yes. Okay. Looks good, Susie, because here's somebody coming back from the past. Okay? Nostalgia, longing. Okay, I'll do you next, Real Media, you're next, okay? This is someone coming back from the past. Nostalgia, longing, okay? So it's there. New beginnings, passion, desire, creativity, new life, new beginnings, okay? That's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's here, Susie, okay? Now, it comes down choices to decisions, okay? I think it's still up in the air a little bit. The potential is there. I think it's really, really good. only talk to him about one thing at a time. Don't bombard him so he doesn't shut down. You still there, Susie? Oh my God, girl. Okay. Susie. Yeah, he seems real confused, hon. Susie, don't disappear, girl. I'm almost done with your reading already. Somebody coming back from the past. Okay? Nostalgia, longing, person or situation coming back from the past. New beginnings, new passionate new beginnings, new life, new growth. Okay? Bringing that spark of life. There's lots and lots of potential there, but there's still, I think things are still up in the air a little bit. Because here's the two, this could be a relationship, could be very successful, but there's still two pathways there, okay? So take your time, be very patient with this, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Real media? Real media, are you here? Let me get a different deck. Hey, everybody. Melissa, happy vibes. How you doing, Melissa? Yes. It looks good, though, girl. Just, yeah, it looks good. Okay. Real media. Intentions. Ooh. Somebody's thinking about offering a cup of love. Okay. Here it is. He's thinking about it, but he's still stuck in his head. Yeah, you're on the list. Hold on, girl. You're the next person up. Sharona. Okay, you have a good night, Susie, and you kiss that baby for us, okay? Hate when it freezes up. He's stuck in his head, okay? Can't make any decisions and choices at this time, okay? This is yours, Real Media. Everything's at a standstill. He's thinking about offering the cup of love. Now, have you known this guy for a while? Because my phone is supposed to be turned off. Okay. The seeds were planted a long time ago. They're always your baby, okay? Seeds were planted a long time ago. It takes a long time for trees to mature enough to have fruit, okay? So this is going to be a slow-moving energy, okay? The seeds are there. Maybe you planted the seed of what you want a long time ago, okay? But see, you're looking for a safe place to find your heart. I can never tell when it freezes up, if it's freezing up on you guys' side or not. Okay. The potential's there. The harvest is ready, okay? Now, we have a Knight of Wands. You always had an eye on him, okay? No, you're not too late. Hold on. We still have a list, though. Okay. Let me finish Real Media. Okay. This is one step at a time, hun. Take your time. There's some truth and clarity that needs to come out, and there's some healing that needs to be cleared away. Okay. There's lots of transformation and change going on, though. but take it one step at a time, okay? One step at a time. Cool. Okay. Sharona, you're next. Ross and Simply T have never answered. I know Amanda's here. Okay. So I have Simply T, Amanda, Melissa, Happy Vibes. I love tarot mail. I loves tarot. Okay. Oh, hold on, Ross. You're next then. Ross is here. Sharona is what I'm doing now. Oh, you did answer. Okay, I apologize, hun. Sometimes it moves so fast that I can't see. Okay. Oh. Well, these people bug me or try to start drama if I'm ignoring and avoiding them. Okay, I think that you've set a boundary. And honey, I see nothing but good cards. I see a 9 of Cups cards. What are you wishing for? What do you want? Okay. Focus on the positive. Focus on the end result. I think our list is getting down now, Happy Vibes. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left. Okay. Okay, this is a wish card. Focus on the positive because the universe is going to give you what you're wishing for. New beginnings in love. Okay? Whether it's love for yourself or a love relationship, there's new beginnings, something that's emotionally fulfilling. This is new life. Okay? And this is celebration. Okay, I want you. Marielle, I did your reading. Oh, I did your reading. Because I've been marking them on the ones that don't answer, and I did do your reading. Hold on. So this is a celebration. This is happiness. This could be a marriage card, okay? The thing is, I want you to take your time because there's some fears and illusions that you have to deal with. Is this people that are bugging you because of a love relationship? I'm just curious because it just seems like that's what the energy is. Okay? But I want you to look at any fears and any illusions that you have around the situation. Because this is a soulmate card, a marriage card. Okay? Okay. There it is then. Take the time. Okay. If you go back and you look in my playlist about 6 months back, there's something in there called the bubble technique. Go in and watch that video and it'll show you a way to clear the fears and the illusions. Okay? That will help you a lot. It really will. Okay. Ross, you're next, hon. Did you have a specific question? I can't tell all the time. Okay. Gosh, I can't even tell you how far back your reading was, Marielle. Hold on. I could put you at the end of the list again. Are you going to be around, hon? Because I could put you at the bottom of the list again and redo it. Okay, Ross wants to know about a new love. Yeah, this deck. You're welcome, hon. Okay. Okay, we have the Queen of Wands. This is a person that's very passionate about life. This is Ross, okay? Gone through lots of transformation and change. You know what you want in your life, okay? Or somebody knows what they want in their life. This is tapping into your passions and your desires. What do you want to create in your life, okay? Now, you have lots of options. Okay, I okay, I got you back on the list, hon. Okay. This is lots of options, lots of potential. That's okay, hon. We'll just go in and redo it if I did it. If usually if nobody's there and I call them, I usually put a mark on the other side, okay? I get distracted and I don't remember what I do after I do the reading. I don't remember the readings, okay? Hey, Victoria. Let's move. Okay. You have lots of options, potential. You need to focus on one thing at a time. I think your energy is too scattered right now. I think you're stuck in your head a lot. You need to let go of thinking about trying to find a love relationship, if this makes sense. You need to get it out of your head. Go out and do some other things, okay? Because it's like you're pushing it away, okay? The more you focus on it, the more you're pushing it away. I want you to go out and get creative. I want you to go out and do some new things in your life, okay? And see, and then we have the Two of Swords. That's being stuck in your head. Can't make any decisions. I think that you also, your heart isn't real open right now either. But you're so stuck in your head about it. You're so worried about... Hey, Joy. So it's being stuck in your head and can't make a decision. It's like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Yeah, I did cut my hair. Yeah, I couldn't stand it anymore. Okay. Make some choices and decisions, hon. You need to get out of your head, though. This, both of these, it's like, both of these are telling me you're stuck in your head. You have options, but you're so focused on something else that you're not seeing them. So you need to get so busy that you don't think about a relationship anymore. Does that make sense, hon? Because the more we think about it, the more we push it away. As soon as you quit looking for it, then it's going to come. Let me know if that made sense, Ross. Okay, since Marielle was on the list a long time ago, I'm going to do her real quick, and then it's Simply T. Let me know if that made sense, Ross. Okay, I think maybe after Anshul, I think maybe that's probably the last person for the night. Okay, Marielle. Okay. Marielle, Simply T. Simply T, do you have your question ready, hon? Amanda, Melissa, Happy Vibes. I Loves Tarot. Anshul's on there already. No. Okay, Anshul, Victoria, and Joy. Joy's the last one. Okay, hold on, ladies. I get the feeling, Ross, that it's you that's focused on love. And as long as you're focusing on it, it's not going to happen, okay? Okay. Marielle, okay. Same card. What are you focusing on? Okay. Marielle. Lots of potential, lots of options. This can also be you're learning new things, okay? Okay? But again, you're stuck in your head. You need to get creative, okay? You need to find creative ways of doing this. Okay. Now, we have the Six of Wands. This is victory and celebration. This is moving forward. This is people recognizing who you are and that you are a hard worker and all the accomplishments that you move forward with, okay? And you're completing a cycle of all the trauma, drama, backstabbing, being stuck in your head, worrying about things, okay? The universe is just waiting for you to clean up out the rest of this energy, make the choice to move forward totally and get away from it, and it's opening up a whole new pathway for you, okay? Simply T. Aha. I would think that's definitely a message from somebody. Okay, Simply T. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if I can tell if somebody's doing witchcraft or not, but I know one thing. If you suspect somebody, my ex was doing witchcraft on me, but it was through his sister. I kept going in and cutting cords, and his cords weren't there, but the cords were through his sister. So I had to go in and cut cords with the whole family. Okay, that may be something you need to hear. Maybe you need to cut cords with all his family and friends. Okay. Okay. Scorpio moon, you're the last one for tonight. Okay, so I have the 10 of Swords. You're done also. You're ready to walk away from the situation. You're tired of carrying everybody's burdens, and the universe has opened it up a couple new pathways for you. I don't know. This is heartache. This is separation by distance. This could be somebody wanting to do you harm, okay? Now, and it's interesting because I have 2 3s in a row. I don't know what number 3 whose reads. Hold on, let me finish this one and then I'll tell you. Okay. We have 2 3s. I don't know my numerology. I don't know what 3s are, but see, this is lots of hard work being put in, and things need to be balanced. Okay. Somebody's struggling to balance things. But it's very possible that somebody is doing something. But like I said, if you go in and cut cords with that person, you could also ask the archangels to, cut all the cords and send all the energy back from whoever it came from. I don't know. That probably didn't answer your question, hon. I apologize. I don't detect that too much because I've had it done to me. Okay. I have Amanda, Melissa, Happy Vibes, I Love Tarot, Anshul, Victoria Joy, and Scorpio Moon. So hold your questions until, okay. That was your reading, hun. Simply T. Amanda, you're next, hun. Are you still here? Amanda and Melissa. Simply T, go in and have the archangels go in and cut the cords with his family and friends of the person that you think is having the witchcraft done. Okay? And send the energy back to him. Amanda. I know Joy's here. And Sue's here. I know Tarot's here. Happy Vibes. Did we lose you, hun? Amanda, Melissa, and Happy Vibes are the next three. Okay, Amanda's here. And I'm going to change decks. Yes, thank you. Did that help at all, Simply T? I'm sorry if I couldn't detect that. Amanda. Okay. I feel bad when I can't get a reading for somebody. That doesn't happen very often, though. Okay, somebody's coming in. Somebody's coming in to offer an apology. New beginnings is something of an emotional nature, okay? Trickling in very slow, okay? And then we have the death card. There is no death. It's only energy being transformed from one state to another, okay? And this is transformation and change coming in. And then we have the Knight of Cups, and this is somebody that's taking one step at a time, very slowly, to come in and offer a cup of love. So it's coming in, okay? Amanda, I just did your reading. Am I lagging so bad? Melissa, are you here? Amanda, did you hear your reading, hon? She might be behind. Okay. Melissa hasn't answered. Happy Vibes, you're next then. Happy Vibes, I loves Tarot and Shul. And let me know if I'm butchering your name. Well, yeah. Girl, I can't tell time frame. How many times have I told you guys that? I can't give you a time frame, but I can give you something for probably the next 3 months. Okay. Does Happy Vibes have somebody new coming in the next 3 months? Well, that one wanted to come out. Okay, first card up was 10 of Cups, and this is emotional fulfillment. Okay. Okay. I asked for the next 3 months. This is new beginnings in love. Okay. Total fulfillment, sweetness of life, happy family. Okay. And then we have the Hierophant card. This could lead to marriage. But I want you to be careful because I'm showing that this person might be kind of miserly, not just with money. Okay. But their emotions also. I don't know if you guys saw that lag. I did. Okay. Somebody's withholding their emotions. I want you to pay attention to the next person that comes in. Okay. It's like there's a potential there, but they're just not open. They're going to, it's almost like they're holding their cards close to their chest. They're not letting you know anything. They're not open to giving and receiving. I don't like to end like that. Let me pull one more. Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords is me, as a person that has accomplished a lot, gone through a lot, accomplished a lot, knows who she is, knows what she wants, okay? This is a person that needs to take time to focus on the abundance in their life and the beauty around them, okay? She sees truth and clarity, and I think that if somebody's coming in that's not emotionally available, I think that you're going to know, okay? I do think that you are going to know. Follow that intuition knowing, hon. Well, that could be, but at this point, they're just hiding everything. Well, my feeling is he'll probably come in on the very last day of the 3 months. You're going to be wondering the whole time, and then he'll come in on the very last day. But yeah, at this point, when he first comes in, he's not going to be open to receiving. But then with the Queen of Swords, it's like, it'll mature, I don't know, girl. Maybe I'm just getting tired. I loves tarot. Are you still here, hon? I was up till 1:30 last night talking to people about spirituality and basic stuff. This is what's driving me nuts. Okay. In the next month between and and Shul, you're next, in Victoria, Joy, and then Scorpio Moon. Okay. Well, were you here earlier, hon? We're going to start my neighbor and I are going to start some classes. It'll be on Zillow, not Zillow. I can't think of the name of it now. But it'll be $10 a class. We'll have different topics each class. The first one's going to be on different techniques for protection and how to ground yourself, okay? And there'll also be a guided meditation probably for each. and it'll be interactive. We can see each other. We can talk. We can hear each other. Okay. And we're trying to keep the classes affordable. Okay. So I Loves Tarot. Oh, honey, you got some good stuff coming in. New beginnings, passion, desire. Okay. That little spark. Well, you can always block out your picture, but we can still hear your voice. Okay. That's the thing. You can block out your picture, but we can still talk. Well, then you can choose not to take the class too, you know. But we're trying to get everybody out there, you know. New beginnings, passion, desire, creativity, new life, new growth, okay? There's wonderful things happening. You can manifest this. You have the tools. You have the creativity, okay? This is, the magician knows how to manifest from the heavens to the earth, okay? This is somebody that has practiced. Okay, this is somebody that's been through a lot of relationships and has learned what they like and don't like, if that makes sense, okay? Now, you know what the obstacles are. This is moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. You know what the obstacles are. You're taking charge and you're moving forward, okay? This is an empowering card because you know what you want. You know what the obstacles are and you're going for it. You're taking charge and you're going for it, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Was that worth waiting all that time for? Anshul, Victoria, Joy, and Scorpio Moon. I hope that's what you wanted to hear, hon. So it made sense? Okay. But we're going to work this next week. We're going to try to put it together real quick. Right now, if we do the free version, the classes will be 40 minutes long. Okay. After tonight. Okay, if we get a subscription, then the classes can be as long as we need, okay? So, Anshul, Victoria, Joy, and Scorpio Moon. You're welcome. I Loves Tarot. I think I must have a lag because I'm not. Victoria would love classes. You know, make sure you subscribe, and when I announce them, then, you know, then we'll work with that. Happy vibes, you're an angel. Thank you for the help. Anshul, Victoria, Joy, and Scorpio Moon. And Victoria, you're here, so let's go ahead and do Victoria while we're waiting to see if Anshul comes back. Well, okay. Okay. Good cards. We have new beginnings. Okay. Your passions, your desires. There's new life here. This is tapping into your creativity. This is creating what you want. What do you want in your life? Okay. This is some awesome stuff. Somebody also told me this is yeah. Don't want to say that. Okay, but it's, yeah, there's lots of wonderful things coming in for you, okay? Now, Three of Wands tells me there's lots of growth, lots of stability coming in. Okay, this is moving forward. This is you looking out at your life and contemplating, deciding what you want. You've got the world in your hands here now. What do you want? What do you want to achieve? What brings that spark of joy to your life, okay? It might be spiritual growth because we have the Judgment card here, okay? This is a call to awaken. Okay, this could also be a renewal with somebody from the past. A reunion, a renewal, a reconciliation, or just a reawakening. Okay, anything that you thought was done is coming back. Does that make sense? I think my internet is slow. Okay, good. Good. Okay. And Shul, Joy, and Scorpio Moon. And I have 5 people here, so I'm thinking that somebody should be here. Joy, okay, you're up, hon. You're next. You know, because I spent... You can send your question now, hon. I spent... if you look at the video I did last night, it was on there like 3.5 hours. I bet you we spent an hour and a half of that just talking about spirituality. And it's like... this is my pet peeve, is nobody knows how to do the basics anymore. And what are we bringing in? Because, yeah, I'm still here. What are we bringing in because we're not protecting ourselves from the negative energies? And it's so subtle that we don't know, you know? And that's something that was stressed to me big time with my first teacher. And over 45 years, this lady was right on about everything that came out of her mouth. Okay. Yeah, well. Now, somebody requested for us to have a talk on twin flames. I don't know anything about twin flames, but you're welcome, Victoria. But I do know that we're all struggling with twin flame relationships. It's yeah, he doesn't know. He's I do think you get an apology, but he still doesn't know what he wants. Okay, so we have the Knight of Swords. This is somebody that's taken one step at a time and thinking about offering a cup of love. Yeah. So this is something, the beginning of something of an emotional nature, but this card also represents there could be an apology coming, but yet they're still stuck in their head. Make sure when you talk to him, you only talk about one subject at a time. They cannot handle you throwing all kinds of stuff at them. Because I remember one time I texted Mina like a whole story, and he come back and he goes, okay, just give me a 2 or 3 sentence short version of this. Okay. Stuck in the head. There's an opening though, okay? Her bindings are loose. She can reach up, take the blindfold off, and there's an opening here to walk away. I wish you would have been on here. Okay. You only address one thing at a time with men. You do not, I gotta wait for this to settle down. Don't ask them what they're feeling. Ask them what they're thinking, because a lot of times they don't know what they're thinking. Okay. And when they do that, okay, tell him, just ask him, is there anything you want to talk about? And if he doesn't answer, you just tell him, okay, well, I'm going to give you time to think. I'm right here if you want to talk. Okay. That has shifted the whole thing. Yeah. They're not that thinking about it. A lot of times when you give them that time to think and just tell them, I'll be here ready to talk. It can shift things big time. It's not that they're not thinking about anything. It's just that they only focus on one thing at a time. That's the way men are built. And this is not putting them down or anything. You know, they're the hunters, the protectors, you know, and they had to only focus on one thing at a time. They're not our best girlfriends, you know, they're not like us. We're multitasking. We feel more things, but men are more sensitive than we are, and they're more scared of rejection than anything. And I'm going to pull one more card from another deck. Okay. Because this person's stuck in their head. Okay, can you give me a result of what's going to happen from all of this? Queen of Coins, Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody that is very caring, very nurturing, okay? In touch with nature, very successful, happy family, stable, secure, okay? Daddy! Okay, this is moving forward. This is a good card. If you can, yeah, just tell him you're there for him. Okay, that's the main thing right now. Just tell him, well, you know, I know you've got a lot to think about, and if you want to talk, I'm here. Because that just lets him know that you're there, and gives him the space to start working on that. Have some patience. Okay. Anshul never answered. Joy is done. Scorpio Moon and Tatty. I got to get Tatty in. Scorpio Moon, are you still here? I'm good, honey. We're going to start. Okay, my neighbor and I, girl, I spent till 1:30 this morning talking spirituality. Oh, happy birthday, girl. And okay, Scorpio Moon. We spent hours talking about spirituality and basic spirituality. So my neighbor and I are going to start some classes on basic spirituality and find out what everybody wants to. Happy birthday to you both. And we're going to have some classes, and it's on Zoom. That's what it's called. It's on Zoom, and they're interactive. We can talk. Everybody can talk. You can black out your pictures if you don't want anybody to see you. Okay. And it will probably be $10 a class. Okay. And we'll do different subjects. We'll ask what everybody wants to learn, and we'll work on creating classes for those. If I go in and subscribe to Zoom, then we could do maybe 2-hour classes or hour-and-a-half classes or something. But if I just stick with the free subscription right now, it's only 40 minutes. But when we're going to put guided meditations and stuff in too. So, yes. Scorpio Moon. You're welcome, hon. I hope that helps. What you been up to, Taddy? We're busy working, huh? Poor RM2, she's been messaging me. Okay, Victoria. Okay, cool. That's why my phone was buzzing. Okay. Thank you, Victoria. Oh, wonderful world of Rush. Yeah. Thank you, Victoria. Yes, readings are still available since you donated. Okay. Scorpio Moon. First thing up we have is the the King of Swords. Okay. Successful. Okay. Successful, very intelligent, very bright, very observant. Okay. Has a tendency to be a little detached at times. He holds the sword of truth and clarity. Okay. Then we have the Sun card. This is the best card in the whole deck. This is total fulfillment on all levels. Okay. And then we have the Ace of Swords. I mean, not swords, the Ace of Wands. This is something of a very passionate nature that you're starting. There's new growth, new life, lots of creativity, lots of passion. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? So I'm thinking that, focus on the good things. Focus on what you love about him, okay? Because we're very telepathic creatures. If you focus on what you love about him, don't stick your head in the sand, though. But if you focus on what you love about him, he's going to pick up on that. It may shift everything. You're welcome, hon. Okay, Victoria. We can do 5 cards for Victoria. Okay. Okay. We have the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords here. Okay. This could be a couple right here. Okay. This is a couple. Okay. There needs to be more truth and clarity between them. And then we have the Emperor. This is a person that likes to be in control. Okay, somebody that is he like a boss? Does he own his own company or something? I kind of get the feeling that, see, yeah, because the emperor is somebody that is like a higher authority that rules a lot of people and has a tendency to like to be in control. Okay. Okay, so that might be the card. Yeah, that would make sense. Somebody successful. Okay, now we have the Sun card. I do think he does think about you. Okay. This is the ultimate happiness card. But the thing is, and I'm going to pull one more card to clarify, but we have the Four of Swords. It's like there's a need for a break. Is he talked about coming to see you? Okay, this is like a need for a vacation, a need to get away from everything. Okay. But I'm thinking that it's you that needs to get away. Because this is a female card. This is a single woman that's very successful. Have you thought about going to see him? You might learn a lot if you go see him. Okay. Because this is there's messages going back and forth, but this is the seeds are planted. The harvest is starting to grow. You're waiting to reap the harvest. But this is a single woman's card that knows what she wants and she goes for it, okay? She's able to manifest what she wants. So you might want to think about taking a trip down there. Talk to him and see if he's open to it. Does that make sense? Taddy, you're next, hon. Don't forget, in this day and age, it works both ways. You know, if you don't have a date for Valentine's, Stephanie, the list is closed. Taddy's my last one for tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Taddy, are you still here? I'll do Stephanie. And then, well, let me know if Jen comes on pretty quick, okay? Because Taddy was going to be the last one. Okay. Isn't it funny, Taddy? We always ask the same questions over and over again. Oh my goodness, Taddy, what's shifted? Something shifted. We have the 10 of Cups. Ultimate love relationship, fulfillment, happy family, creature of habit. Yeah, but something shifted, honey. This is tasting the sweetness of life. This is everything coming together. Oh, it did shift. See? New beginnings. Stepping out together, trusting in the universe. Look at that sun shining on the situation. The dog is unconditional love, okay? 2 of Cups. Need I say any more? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad things shifted. Thank you, Mercury retrograde. I'm glad somebody's got some good things coming in. I gave up on mine. I mean, for 2 years in a row, everybody told me he was coming back by the end of the year and nothing. So I told him on fifth dimension on New Year's Eve. I said, you know what? Don't even contact me if you're not coming back in the physical. Oh my gosh, girl. I just told him, I said, no, if you're not coming back in the physical, don't even contact me. because I'm not willing to carry around that pain anymore. It's so painful when, you think you're working on getting over somebody, and then somebody starts telling you he's coming back again, and you're not even asking about him. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get my... Yeah, it would be nice to hear from you. But maybe I need, he's... Oh, I don't know. His daughter graduates this May. We'll see what happens. But, he's been supporting her at school and working 2 jobs and paying financial aid loans, and I don't know. Even the, even the readings I'm listening to on YouTube are all saying the same thing. Somebody's coming back with an apology, and it's like, yeah, well. Okay, Stephanie, you're next, hon. But like I said, Taddy, we're gonna try to get together, and then she lives next door. She's got 2 little kids, and they've been down sick, but we're going to at least start getting some classes together and find out what everybody's interests are. So that's been driving me nuts for a while because people don't know the basics. Okay. Matthew, let me know if your friend's coming on or not. Okay, everything's up in the air right now. Nobody can make any decisions or choices because everything's just all over the place, okay? But yet we have the 3 of Wands, and that's moving forward. That's more stability, more growth, okay? Hi, Jen. Okay. Contemplating what you want. What do you want? What is best for you? There's new life here, okay? It's all here for you. You just need to decide what you want. Do what's best for you, not what other people tell you. Hey, Jen. Okay, you're next after Stephanie, okay? Then we have the King of Swords. This is somebody that has mastered their thoughts, okay? Mastered their goals. Very successful. A little bit reserved, has a tendency to sit back and watch things, okay? But they have the ability to see the truth and the clarity in things, okay? Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This is card is stable, stability, moving forward, more stability, okay? But again, oh, do I want to do an... Okay. Harley, the list is closed. I'm doing one more reading unless you want to donate. Okay? And then I will do a reading for you. Jen, you're next. And Jen is the last one unless Harley donates. I don't mean to make it sound like that. Oh, so you have choices and decisions to make. Okay. Who are you calling Boo, honey? Yeah, it's been busy. We haven't been this busy since I first started. Okay, Jen. Okay, Jen, we have the Two of Wands. Okay. It's like you have a decision to make. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay. So it's like right now you have your heart closed off. You're protecting your heart. You're protecting your feelings. You're not sure if you want to communicate or not. Choices, decisions. It's that balance in the mind. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles. This is a single woman card. Okay. The seeds were planted. The harvest is growing. Okay. The plants are growing. Now the harvest is ready. Okay. You are ready for something. It just needs to be harvested. There is some communication coming on. This person is very loving, caring, very secure, very much in touch with nature. Okay. And then we have the Five of Cups. Now, they call this the crying over spilt milk card, but I'm trying to teach you guys to reframe your thinking, okay? I don't want you to look at what's happened in the past. I want you to focus on the future, okay? I don't want you to see what has happened in the past. I want you to see how far you have come. Does that make sense? Okay. So reframe the thinking process. How far have I come? Okay. Does that make sense, hon? Cool. You believe me? So, Taddy, you know who Matt is. Matt's been talking to me for a while. He's supposed to Skype me, and he hasn't done it. Okay. One more card for Jen. Okay. Things are stalled, okay? Jen, things are stalled at this moment, but there is new growth here. Oh, you're just saying hi. Okay. Things are not moving forward, but there is the new growth there. Okay. I want you, the feeling I get is it's going to give you time to decide what you want to do. Okay. Okay. You'll make him, don't make him do anything. Just communicate with him and communicate one thing at a time. Trying to educate you ladies, because guys have a tendency to only focus on one thing at a time. Okay. When you want to talk about something, make sure it's one thing at a time. Good night, Matt. Oh, I made him set up a Skype and everything. You'll remind him. Okay. Yeah. And men have a tendency to procrastinate on things because they get busy with other things and they don't do other things. They focus on one thing at a time. And like I said, you know, there's a reason the universe made them that way. And Jennifer, I got a book. It's by Allison A. Armstrong that talks about how men are. And it's awesome. It's awesome. It's just a little book. Okay. You can ask Tatty. We were talking about it the first time I brought it up. And one of the girls said, "Oh no, that's got to be 1,400 pages long." And I said, "No, it's a little book." I said, "If you want to talk about women, that would be 1,400 pages long. Men are very simple, you know." Name for yeah. I'm glad you could make it tonight. Name of book. I don't have it down here. It's okay. All I know is it's by Allison A. Armstrong. It's Understanding Men. You could let me see if I can find it on Amazon. Hold on. Let me look. I took it upstairs because I didn't think I'd be talking about it. And there's another book too I highly recommend for everybody. Even Matt should read that. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. It's about us being whole and complete by embracing all aspects of us. Okay, Allison A. Armstrong. And somebody else told me that she's got another one, The Queen's something. I'll tell you both of them. I ordered the other one, but I haven't had time to read it yet. Making Sense of Men by Allison A. Armstrong. And another one that was recommended to me, she said this made her understand men so much too, was The Queen's Code. And that's also by Allison A. Armstrong. Does she talk about understanding men too? Yeah, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. She talks about reclaiming, because we are the yin yang, okay? We are the light and the shadow. We are already complete. Anybody else that comes in is the whipped topping on top of us. Yeah. Well, this made so much sense to me. And it's just a small, quick book. And ladies, all of you should be saying, I am charming and enchanting. Look at yourself in the mirror and say that. I am charming and enchanting. Men pick up on that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now, Tatty has the book. We're looking for a couple more people to do we're going to do a class on The Dark Side of the Light Chasers too. Yeah. Yep. And the shadow side of us that we push away, our fears, our doubts, our worries, are there to protect us. Okay. They're there to teach us something. So you need to go in and talk to them and find out what they're trying to tell you. Do you want PayPal or do you want it Cash App, hon? Oh, it's not even typing. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Like I said, I was up till 1:30 in the morning last night talking to people about they want this spirituality stuff. They want to know the basics, you know? And nobody teaches it. They go in and talk about the law of attraction and they go in and talk about everything but how to do the basic stuff. I've got people that are coming to me that are channeling, that they're got so much stuff coming through, they can't sort it for one thing. You don't know what you're bringing through, and they're overwhelmed. You know, they're just absolutely overwhelmed with everything. So, and how do you change the world? One person at a time. We're trying to make these classes affordable for everybody to take. So, well, I'm glad Matt invited you, Jennifer. Welcome. If you subscribe, you'll get notifications for when I come on. Okay, anybody got any questions? Anybody want to talk about anything before we wrap it up for the night? I show 6 people on here. You're welcome. Thank you. No questions? Nothing you want to talk about? And sometimes I come on impulsively and do readings. So Victoria has, okay. So Victoria, I think you told me that already though. Taddy, who else had it? Do I like the blue mascara? Good night, Lakeisha. And I saw you subscribe today. Thank you for subscribing. Do I like blue mascara? Yeah, I do. This is black, though. I do blue. I use blue or gray eyeliner. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Good night, Lakeisha. Okay, so Victoria and Taddy, and I think it was Happy Vibes also has the book. I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. It is, you know, our world is going through so many changes. There's so much spiritual awakening going on. And one of the things that I think, I was telling somebody, I'm showing my age, you know, I said, was it about 20 years ago, 25 years ago, they came out with the book Celestine Prophecy. That started shifting a lot of people's thinking, because it goes in and talks about seeing auras and honoring life and all these things, you know. So it's like it shifted a lot of people's mindsets big time. So okay, well, I guess nobody has any questions tonight or any more readings, so I think we will wrap it up for tonight. Everybody have a good one. And I will either see you next Sunday or the next one I do, or Jennifer, I also do bi-weekly love readings. They're on the channel. And I do weekly general readings, and those are all up to everybody if you haven't seen them yet, okay? So thank you for coming, Jennifer. Thank you for everybody that's been here, okay? Thank everybody for letting me read for you. Okay? Namaste, everybody. I thought I put your PayPal, my PayPal? It's paypal.me/KC55. It needs an email? Okay. What the heck? Oh, hold on. PayPal. It should have came up. Okay. Email is rainbowsong, RAINBOWSONG 623 at gmail.com. Okay. It's also, if you go in and look at my little spiel telling who I am, it's on there too for the email. So, but it's rainbowsong623 at gmail.com. Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you for coming. You know, we're trying to grow the channel. I told everybody if we hit 500 people. Oh, Abraham. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't believe in a lot of channelers, but the information that comes through on Abraham Hicks is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I listen to him all the time. You know, it seems like just when you need some answer to something, you usually get a notification that something up and it's an answer to something you need to know, you know. I am also listening to, there's a CD by Dr. Joe Dispenza. Okay, if you've seen the Rewired, it's how by the time you're 35, all these patterns have been set in your brain, okay? These neural pathways. And you can go in and change your neural pathways. Well, when you learn something new, you change the neural pathways in your brain, okay? And there is, okay, and there's your brain is a brain, your heart has a brain, and if you can visualize bringing the strings from the heart brain up to here, and the strings from your brain down to here, you can intertwine them, and you can try to make a brain heart decision. Okay. And I recommend this movie. Everybody should, it just came out on DVD. It's Last Christmas. Okay. Awesome movie. It's a comedy, but it's like a love story with a twist. Okay. And then do some research on it afterwards. Okay. Awesome movie. I don't want to tell you anything more because it'll ruin the story. But yeah, but so the other night, if you listen to this, if you do this meditation for 2 months, he promises that miracles start happening in your life. And I started noticing after about 3 days that some things shifted. And it was interesting the other night because you're half awake, half sleep state. Honest to God, I could see the different colors in my brain on these neural pathways in my brain. And I said, wow. But it's going in and changing things, because we have those belief systems and points of view. We have all that programming, and we can go in and change and shift all that. But it's Dr. Joe Dispenza, and if you look at his meditations, it's blessing the energy centers. It's awesome. It's awesome. I put it on as I'm going to sleep and listen to it until I fall asleep. So, okay, everybody, my computer is starting to freeze up more and more. Okay, let me look. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Okay. Wheel? PayPal. Okay, I'll check Victoria. Did you send it on PayPal or on Cash App, hon? Victoria? Oh my goodness, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means that I can go ahead and subscribe to Zoom and we can have longer classes. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, hon. Oh, wow. I'm grateful. Thank you. See, that's a sign from the universe, too, that I'm doing the right thing. Yes, and I did get your donation. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you. And yeah, Rita also sent some money. How awesome. Okay, thank you, everybody. You know, I haven't had a lot of donations, but okay. Rachel, readings are done. The free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to donate, we can go ahead and do a reading. And that goes for you too, Callie. We're trying to raise money to do some classes, okay? Okay, Jennifer. Is that on Gmail, Jennifer? Oh, I can get it off your PayPal. Yes. Okay. Thanks, hon. I've got it right here. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Callie Mama. I was thinking about you all day. Okay. Callie Mama. See, you're the one that inspired. My neighbor and I are going to go in and start some classes. We're going to do them on Zoom. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. We're going to do it on Zoom, and the first class we're going to do is on protection, different ways to protect yourself and different ways to ground yourself. And there'll be some guided meditations too. We're going to keep the classes to $10 a class. We'll find out what everybody wants to learn. And, you know, people can drop in and out as they want. It's not like a subscription or anything, okay? So, yeah. Callie and I talked till 1:30 this morning. Oh. And thanks to Jennifer, I'm now able to get a monthly subscription to Zoom. So, did you send it today? Okay, Facebook. Let me make sure I got it. Did I get any friend requests. You're welcome, Victoria. You know, like I said, if I can help anybody not go through a lot of the things that I went through, that's huge. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is not showing me. Callie, what's the first name on the request? Because I did have one request today, but I haven't had a chance to look at it because there was no information on it. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Okay. Ah, okay. So you are the one that requested today. I just hadn't had a chance to go in and look at it, so. I was debating on not doing it because it didn't have any information on it. Okay. I'm going to have to do it on my, as soon as I get off here, I will go in and approve that. Okay. Okay. And okay, I do have a Facebook Casey Spiritual Corner, but it's off of Casey Cisneros. KACICISNEROS. And I think Jan, I think that Crystal found me off of one of, yes, that's right. And Matt knows how to get a hold of me too, so he's on there. Italiano. Actually, it's Spanish. My ex-husband's grandmother was purebred Indian, purebred Native American, and her husband was from Spain. Yeah. So, yes. See, I asked one of my friends. We started up a group. Yeah. Yo hablo poquito español. Muy poquito. And I've had some people come on here and ask me if I spoke Spanish. And I do have a reader that I should be referring them to. So, yeah. Because he does speak Spanish. For some reason, it will not let me pull up friend requests. Oh, yeah. I asked my friend, okay, because we started a Facebook group. So, well, we did start a Facebook group where there's 4 of us. Okay, one does spiritual teachings, one does healing, one does channeling, and then I do the tarot. We just started it this month. It's a subscription. It's $25 a month. And we're just getting it started. So I asked the one that does the spiritual teachings, get this. I asked the one that's doing the spiritual teachings if she'd do class on the grounding and the protection. She goes, I don't know, maybe next month. She goes, I want to teach people deep stuff. It's like, what the hell? This is important stuff. It is deep stuff. What the heck is wrong with people? That is crazy. Okay. Now see, one of the other groups asked for. Why can I on my phone not go in and find requests? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it, Crystal. Confirmed. Okay, Tatiana, the free ones are done for tonight, but if you want to make a donation, then we can go ahead and do it. Because I did like 30 free ones tonight, okay? So Callie, you must have found me off of Raise Your Vibe because I put up my monthlies, right? And my bi-weeklies. Cool. I can't even type. You know, I got requested to do readings through Joe. Sorry, hon. If you subscribe, that you'll be notified a little faster next time. Maybe you won't be at work because I do them impulsively too, Tatiana. If you subscribe, then you're notified when I come on anytime, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to get Raise Your Vibe going up again too, so. Maybe I'm just overreacting. You can't tell me this stuff's not. Oh, cool. So Matt brought two on. Who was the other person that Matt brought on? Yeah, because one of the girls donated $1. That's okay. It's going toward education and toward the channel, you know? It just helps me get the word out a little better. Instead of going, drives me nuts because I can look back and I can see how blessed I have been over the years, okay? Because I had classes fall in my lap that were very, very affordable, okay? Or we traded in, or, you know, because I was a single mom raising 2 kids. And I didn't have any extra money. I was struggling. I wasn't getting any child support or anything. But all these classes fell into my lap that have been awesome, you know? And like I said, it's paying it forward. You know, everything everybody donated is going to the channel or helping other people, you know? So it's yeah. At this point, it's all the channel. Well, I'm trying, you know, like I said, I want to do a class on the power of the spoken word. If you listen to some of these, and I know I was talking negative tonight about a relationship, but our words are so powerful and our thoughts are too. Yeah, it's okay for somebody to give $1. It's still supporting the channel. If if everybody donated $1, you know, that's yeah, because I have what 321 subscribers. But what you just donated will help me, get a subscription to Zoom, and then we could have longer than 40-minute classes. So how many more people can I reach that way because of your generosity? I have 322 people now. Thank you, universe. And somebody was asking me, how do you do what you do? And it's like, I don't know. I think if I hadn't been sick and gone into healing work, that I wouldn't be able to do this. And my story is that my twin flame triggered something, because I'm an introvert. I'm very much an introvert and hermit. But he triggered something. I started my Facebook a year ago. So I started at 12/31/2018. And then I started the YouTube, I think, May last year. And it's taken me till now to get 322 people, but it's growing a little bit at a time. And I told everybody, I said, if we can get to 500 people, I'll give away 5 readings, full readings, But that didn't seem to stir anybody's interest either. But that's okay. We'll get there slowly, I think maybe I was thinking about this the other day. I think if it grew too fast, I would probably panic. So it's probably good, very good that it's very slow. The universe knows what it's doing, So what can I say? I started my Facebook on impulse, going in. One night I just decided I was going to do lives, So yeah. I am learning a new deck. Where is it? They all have different personalities, and I'm trying to become acquainted with this other deck. It's the Light Seers Tarot. Awesome cards. They make so much sense. And I was kind of making notes on one of the cards. I make notes. I talk with them, I play with them, and try to make sense. And there was one that made so much sense. Okay, the dark night of the soul begins as a beautiful new dawn. It opens up a new dawn for us. And what else was there? Yeah, so it's been interesting. Hi, Sarabi. The free readings are done for tonight, but if you'd like to donate, then we could do a reading. Okay. But it's It's a more of a modern tarot, but it's got a whole totally different personality. It's very, very calm. Okay. I'm fine, hon. We're pretty much talking now, but if you want to donate, then we can go ahead and do a reading, okay? Because we're trying to build the channel so we can start some classes. Where is it? There was something in there last night that was... I have so many oracle cards. I will never learn the oracle cards. I'm always going to have to... always going to have to read them out of the book. Talk about Rumi. I just got a Rumi deck. Let me pull it. Yes, Tinkerbell. Oh, hold on. Have you seen these? Yeah. And I love Rumi. I love him. Sacred. Oh, God. That's interesting. See, I pull one card. Sacred Union. I don't know if this guy's coming back or not, but it's... Maybe I'm blocking it by not believing it. Where is it? Yeah, I just got these cards. So what I was telling somebody earlier, if you go in and look back, there's a video on how to do the bubble technique. It's about 6 months back. I walked into the metaphysical store, and this guy was just frustrated with doctors. And he said, well, I came in to see if you had any books or anything that help on anxiety and stress and depression. And they were looking for some books, and they're getting ready to move, so they're selling everything out, and they didn't have a lot of stuff in there. So he kind of wandered over my way, and I showed him how to do this bubble technique. I said, are you open to something different and unusual? And he goes, well, yeah, sure. He didn't sound too sure. I told him how to do the bubble technique. Oh, I might as well go show you. You bring your hands together until you find this little bubble in front of you. Okay? Then you put your worry, your trauma, your depression, whatever you're anxious about, any trauma you've been through, you put it in there, and you just keep bringing your hands back and forth. It clears the charge on it. This is why we go through things over and over again. It's like they talk about peeling the layers of the onion. Okay. Then this clears that charge, so you don't go through it over and over again. Okay. But he's doing this, and he goes, he gives a little laugh, and he goes, wow, I could feel it coming up through here, out through my head and dissipating. And I said, thank you, universe. I was at the right place at the right time. That's something else we should also be saying. Thank you, universe, for me being at the right place at the right time. Solace. I'm glad you stuck around. Yeah. It clears a lot of stuff. Now, I do access consciousness bars. There's 32 points on the head that you work with, and that clears multitudes of things at once, okay? But this little bubble technique will clean things one at a time. And some people only need to deal with that, cleaning one thing at a time, okay? But then we keep going through the same cycle of the same thing over and over again. Yeah. I had a lady that she told me that one of her friends committed suicide. And she was so upset. She was seriously thinking about committing suicide. She says, you know what? I'm so grateful you gave me that technique. She says, because I sat in the car and cleared everything that popped up for 2 hours. for 2 hours. I said, wow. You know, she must have really needed to clear it, because when I did about 10, my body said, okay, no more today. But 2 hours of clearings, that's a lot. Hi, Rashu. And this is one of the things that I tell everybody is there are so many different healing techniques out there, because everybody's different. Everybody responds to something different, you know? And this is something else I tell people, okay? Okay, so I just did like a little thing on the subscription-based Facebook. So, first thing, never give your power away to a reading. Okay? The universe gave you free will, use it. I'm only here to give you clarity around the situation, around the energy, so you can make choices and decisions, okay? And 99% of the time, you already know everything that I'm going to tell you. It's because we second guess ourselves. We don't trust ourselves, okay? So, yeah, and question everything. Question everything, because we're all different. We all have different truths. My truth may be totally different from what you are here to learn, okay? So ask questions. Find out what's true for you. Question everything, okay? Don't just believe what everybody tells you. Yep. And I tell everybody when I do readings, we're all here to be different. We're all here to learn different things. What you may perceive as something absolutely horribly wrong may be something that people came into experience. You know? For an extreme is maybe somebody came into experience being murdered because they needed to experience that on a soul level. I don't know. I try not to judge anything because I don't know. And people usually throw stuff out at you, accuse you of things. Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry you had to experience that. But it's yeah, we're all here to learn. It's all experience. It's all learning. And everybody came in to learn something different. And this is my point. Why would the universe give you free will for somebody, an organized religion, to come in and tell you, if you don't do this, that, and that, you're going to go to hell? That defeats the purpose of free will, you know? I talked about this last month, and I lost a bunch of subscribers. Natalie, the list is closed, but if you want to do a donation, then we can go ahead and go in and do a reading. But it's so hard for all of us to get left behind, you know? I'm sorry you had to experience that, Jennifer. So Natalie, right now, if you want to stick around right now, we're just talking about things. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. So, for a long time, I've known that there's movers and shakers, and there's people that are awake, and there's people that are not. I have one former daughter-in-law that you look in her eyes, there's no soul there. I mean, she's a nice person and everything, but there's no soul there. It's like she's there to be one of the players. Okay. I went to a church. I thought it was very metaphysical, very wonderful. I'm not going to say what religion it was. But then I started seeing the underlying currents in there. and there's a script and nobody deviates from it. It's like they have no will, nothing. They don't deviate from this script. And it's like, oh my gosh, that spooked the hell out of me. Wow. But then we all end up on a different path. It's all choices and decisions. What feels like truth to you, you know? That's what I'm saying. I can't judge anything anybody else is going through. We are supposed to be honoring each other's differences, but yet religion tells us, let me just use religion. Man's reality tells us we have to be this way, or we're shunned, or we're going to go to hell, whatever it is, okay? But man's reality says, come, experience, grow, create, okay? So, yeah. There is so much more, you know, and I get so I know if this guy comes back, we're going to have problems because he's got a program running him that if I don't change my ways, I'm going to go to hell. Okay, what kind of religious guy is going to come in? Okay, this is my twin. Okay, he's going to come back in and we're going to butt heads. Well, he's going to be upset with me because I can be an allowance for his beliefs. Okay, he's going to be upset with me because I'm way out here and he's right here. Neuro, the free readings are done for tonight. But if you want to donate some money, then we can do a reading. We're trying to get some classes started. Okay. We finished the free readings about an hour ago. We're 3.5 hours into this class. Yeah, subscribe and then you can be notified when I come on, hon. So but the first time he told me I'm going to go to hell if I don't change my ways, I told him, I said, do you really believe that? Do you really believe that God is not a loving father? I said, you're a father. Would you condemn your daughter to hell for a sin? Or would you not try to lead her back onto the path gently? We texted back and forth about that all day. And then he says, well, he's telling me, well, I've done a lot of bad things and this and that. I said, anything you want to tell me about? And he goes, you ask. And he quit talking to me for the night. I was just being funny. Yes, when you're in tune with creation. And it's interesting. Yeah, I don't think that there's a hell. I do think that there's a duality in energies, though, because we're here to experience and learn. My Nina, we're done with the free readings for tonight. If you would like to donate, I will go ahead and do a reading. We're trying to raise money for classes. Hell is a form, it's a program. It's a form of control. It's a program. So, and then we talk about there's no right or wrong. It's all experience. You know? But one of the things I try to teach you to do, especially with the bubble technique, is clear those limiting beliefs, points of view, okay? If I don't change my ways, I'm going to go to hell as a program, okay? That's a program. It's a controlling program. It's better to give than it's better to give than it is to receive is a program. Okay, money doesn't grow on trees is a program. My 12-year-old caught me on that one. He thought about it for a minute and he says, yeah, it is. It's made from paper. He said, yeah, he enlightened me on a lot of stuff when he was 8 years old. Another program is you have to work hard for your money. Everybody needs to clear that. Because we're created in God's image and God can create like that. Why can't we? Because we're programmed that we have to work hard for everything we get. Yes, money does grow on trees. Hi, Happy Vibes. I see you're back. Kids are the best. What else did he teach? Oh, and because I teach the kids, this is how I do my protection. I ask for the white Christ light of protection, and I visual an egg-shaped white light around me. And I used to say 10,000 miles above, 10,000 miles below, 10,000 miles around and through, inside and out. And my son looked at me and says, Mom, how come you don't say infinite? And it's like, oh my gosh, how many different ways do we limit ourselves? And then I had a gal that I taught last week. I taught how to do that. And she says, I feel like I'm using all my energy in order to maintain this field. Okay. And I said, no, just ask for it to be infinite. It's there through infinity. You don't have to, you can go back and check on it once in a while, but it's there all the time. You know? Yep. It's all energy. And that's one thing's, yeah. That's what's nice about, I am trying to give back to people, but, a shaman would not work with you unless there was an exchange of energy. So I am giving out more energy than I'm getting back when I do all these readings and don't get donations. I'm just using that for an example, but I'm still doing all the readings because I'm trying to reach people. Even if I could teach them to reframe their thinking and make choices and decisions, Yes. Hi, Mabel. We're not doing free readings anymore tonight. If you want to donate, then I will go ahead and do a reading because we're trying to raise money for classes. Okay. So I'm trying to get people to, like when I do the card that's crying over spilt milk. No, I want you to reframe. All you need is a tiny little tweak. I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than what you don't have. It's just a tiny little tweak that'll just shift everything. And it's just small enough that it'll get past the ego. Gemini and Taurus. How about a Libra and a Gemini, and a Libra, and a Taurus. Oh. Oh. I was a Libra married to a Gemini, and then a Libra married to a Taurus. Perceptional shifts. Yes. Yes. Focus on the, like when I pull up the wish card, what are you focusing on? Are you focusing on what you want? If you focus on the gratitude and what you want, the universe is going to give you more of that. Okay? If you worry about things, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about. Focus on the positive. And Jennifer, both my husbands were abusive on all levels. Your ex was a Libra, so he was out of balance. But I do notice there's a difference. Like, I get along fine with Gemini women, but not Gemini men. And it's like both my girls. Oh, that's another story. Okay, so I told one of my friends one time, I said, what did I ever do to deserve 2 Capricorn daughters? She says, look at your astrological chart. I'll bet you anything that Capricorn is in Mars, or Mars is in Capricorn. Boy, she nailed that on the nose. It's supposed to be how I act. And I thought, really? I usually get along with everybody. It's the lessons and stuff that we all come to learn. Yeah. It's all energy. All energy. Yeah, exactly. A lot of influences, a lot of different things. I know somebody requested if we're going to do classes, they want a class on North Node, South Node. I don't know anything about it, but it's something we can talk about. I would like to know more on the progressed moon. I was just reading a little bit about that because that has a huge influence on us. But then I do the Akashic Records, and I had a lady that come in and was asking questions of the Akashic Records, but she wasn't asking the right questions, because everything that came out of my mouth was, you're here to learn compassion. And she'd ask me, well, why do I go through this and that and that? Because you're here to learn compassion. And I thought, is this just me popping up with this? And then she asked me about a little girl that she knew when she was little. She couldn't remember what her name was. She goes, what about the little girl I used to play with on the playground that just disappeared one day? And I said, okay, was she sickly? Was she real tiny and small and skinny and had stringy blonde hair? And she goes, yep, that's her exactly. And I said, okay, well, at least then I know I'm tapping into the right. I'm actually tapping into the Akashic Records. So, I have 4 signs. I have 4 planets in Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Neptune, and something else are all actually, it's 5 planets in Libra. And I barely have Venus in Scorpio. That would have been, I barely have Venus in Scorpio. Why do you say you're not surprised by that? Do I act like a Libra? And my life path is an 11 too. That's spiritual teacher. Okay, I'll put Akashic Records on the list too. Any other ideas for classes, everybody? No wonder you're in here. Mama, where is she? Mama, the lady that was in here earlier, something Mama. Or me, what was her name? I can't think of it. Let me look. Oh, Callie Mama. Okay, her and I talked for like 2 hours last night on the readings I did last night, and she said that she accidentally, her and somebody else accidentally clicked on something and ended up in here. And they were saying there's no such thing as an accident. Well, we talked for probably 2 hours last night too, so. Yes, Callie Mama. Yeah, and you're still here. No, but you said you found me through Joe. Who was it that came in last night that said that they clicked on it accidentally and they were fascinated with the conversation? Well, it doesn't matter. But it's you're welcome to subscribe, Solus, so you can be notified when we do when every time I come on, we end up doing this anymore. We sit and talk about stuff. And like I said, because of Callie Mama, today my neighbor and I talked, and we're going to start some classes that people can afford. We're going to, okay, thank you. So we're going to start, the first class we're going to do is on protection and grounding, okay? Nobody teaches that anymore. I think that's probably the most important thing that you can learn in any type of spirituality, okay? But we're going to be, yeah. Callie Mama kept telling me, I'll help you start classes. And I talked to my neighbor. She goes, yeah, we can do this. Because I told her, I said, can you do guided meditations? I'm not good at doing guided meditations. So she's going to, yeah, we're still on. Every time we get on anymore, we do this. We end up talking for a couple hours afterwards, Gypsy. So, yeah. So any money that I get from donations is going toward getting classes up. Yes. Yes. Now, I did on my Facebook, on Casey's Spiritual Corner, I did a class on the Violet Flame. And that was probably an hour. Yes, I'm going to teach classes. And kicking and fussing and trying to get stuff together for a while because I want to start teaching classes. We're going to make them affordable. They'll be on Zoom. Okay. We can talk back and forth. You can, if you don't want people to see who you are, you can blank out your picture and you can just talk voice. And we will work on classes. Okay. And thanks to a super donation tonight, I will be able to pay for the first month's subscription, and we will be able to have longer than a 40-minute class. If you subscribe to it, it's not on YouTube, it's on my Facebook. No, I don't have an Etsy. I didn't. Why? I don't. I am an artist, but I haven't put a lot of stuff up. Soulless. Okay. Mine's Casey Cisneros. So, okay. Let me approve you. Come on. Oh. Why are you doing this? My phone will not let me in. Okay, now I should be able to go in. And now I can't find it. There it is. Okay, Krista, you're in. It's the same name. It's Casey's Spiritual Corner. So if you go back in Casey's Spiritual Corner, if you look at videos and you go toward the beginning of the videos, it's like a 2-hour, 45-minute video. It's one of the first ones. It's on the Violet Flame. Okay, the Violet Flame class itself was only about an hour. And then we sit and talked for probably 2 hours about alternative health. And we were talking about things that had helped us over the years. And people were saying, wow, we didn't know this stuff existed. And then they started going in and trying some of the stuff that we were talking about and making differences in their health. And let me connect on Instagram right now. You have a hell of a, well, let's hear your alternative health story. I'm always open for those. I got into alternative health because the doctors were killing me. I had candida so bad that I had no life at all. Okay. Okay, I'm Soulless. I'm following you now. Mr. Rose, how are you tonight? Letting you know that the free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to donate, then okay. And I don't do health stuff and cards, so. I just got involved in alternative health, and I started learning Reiki, therapeutic touch, mother's touch, Gosh, I can't even remember the names of everything I started using in order to heal myself. And that's one of the reasons that healers get involved in healing, is because they're sick themselves, but they usually use it on everybody else and not themselves. It's like I usually learn everything, use it on myself, start feeling better, and then, yeah, giving prescriptions back. And yeah. So last time I was, okay, dairy throws my heart into AFib. So I was in the hospital. They had just did a cardio conversion in my hospital. My heart went into heart failure and liver failure. Okay. So when I was arguing with the doctor, I told him I know exactly why I went into AFib, because I ate something with dairy. I ate a little tiny sample of ice cream. And dairy is so anti-inflammatory. And I'm sensitive anyway because I have celiac. So I'm sensitive to a lot of foods. So he's over here telling me, no, it's not possible and all this. I said, you know what? Don't tell me none of this stuff. I said, everything you do is the theory of the day. Okay? I said, 40 years ago, you said that probiotics was a bunch of bull and there was no such thing as candida. And now you're telling everybody to take probiotics because of the candida. That's awesome, Solus. That is awesome. Okay, guys, hold on. I got to let my dog out. She's having a fit at me. Come here. You went out? Kiki went out. Come on, baby. Oh, my goodness. Come on. I know. Come on. Oh, yes. Good girl, good girl. Come here, good girl. Good girl. I know, you're such a good baby. This is my baby. She's no lady. Yeah, her an old lady, huh? Oh, my goodness. Mom's putting me on the camera. Yeah, she is. I know. You got a pug too? Okay. With the, and it's one of the things that help. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of ESSIAC. Back in the early 1900s, this woman was a nurse, and she had an aunt that had incurable stomach cancer. Oh, a rescue Chihuahua, a terrier. Okay. And one of the Ojibwe Indians gave her a formula that she used for her aunt. They gave her, you have a good one, happy vibes. Thanks, hon. So they gave her aunt 3 months to live, and in 3 months she was totally cured of the cancer. So they tried to pass legislation, and this was in Canada, to make it legal for her to go in and treat people. And she lost by 3 votes from the pharmaceutical because of pressure from the pharmaceutical companies. And so she went underground and was treating people. She eventually sold. Yeah. So she eventually sold the formula to a company, and I'm sure they're selling a watered down version. Somewhere on my computer I have the recipe for it. But yeah, she went underground, and the reason I found out about it, they used to smuggle it in through Mexico and to get it into the United States. Okay. So I kept running across articles on, or things, references, like one lady said, oh, thank God for ESSIAC, because if it hadn't been for ESSIAC, my child would have died of incurable brain cancer. It's totally gone now. And I said, what is this stuff? So it was interesting because right after that, I found some lumps in my breast. I didn't have cancer, but it definitely got rid of all the lumps anyway. But there's a doctor. In fact, I ran across that article. I was cleaning out my file cabinet and looking at all the old files I have. I have an article from probably 25 years ago. It's talking about a doctor in San Francisco that had 179 AIDS patients on their deathbed. He pulled 5 of them off of all the drugs and put them on ESSIAC. And they regained their health, you know? So I'm sure that's what some of them are using. But it's there needs to be networking. People don't know about this stuff, you know, and one of the hardest things as a healer that I had to learn is that you can tell people about things, but that doesn't mean that they're necessarily ready to use it. Like I said, they're coming in to experience things. Maybe they came in to experience dying from cancer, you know, or dying from AIDS. And it's like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, you know? And that was such a hard lesson for me, because I just want to go out and heal the whole world, you know? But if I can go out and teach these classes and touch a few people, like my philosophy is, you change the world one person at a time, you know? And when I first started readings, I got feedback from a guy. When I was doing the reading, he was going in and talking, and when I pulled the crying over spilt milk card, he says, had to leave children behind, you know, and he was making comments as I was doing the cards and stuff. And he came back later, he goes, you know, I'm listening to you talking about changing the world one person at a time and learning to listen to other people and honor who they are. He says, and I promise you that when I sit down to talk to this woman, I will listen to what she has to say. Doesn't mean I'm going to forgive, but I will listen to what she has to say. He says, like you said, change the world one person at a time. And I the way he worded it, I just sit down and cried, you know. So to me, that was powerful. People's testimonies are powerful, you know. So if I could help one person at a time, I think I'm making a difference. And every time one person transmutes things, they transmute it for thousands of people around the planet, you know. Hi, Fire. The free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to donate, then I could go ahead and do a reading, okay? Because we're trying to raise money for classes. So got quiet all of a sudden, huh? Is everybody tired? So, what can I say? I'm just trying to make a little bit of a mark in the world. And I have to laugh because, like I said, I was starting to tell the story earlier about my daughter. Her and her boyfriend thought that I was, weird, crazy, and all this stuff. Then she came and stayed with me for about 2 years, and she got into meditation, and she's doing meditation and learning all these spiritual things, and yeah, and she's got it stuck in her head and what it is, and she's not listening to what other people are saying. Okay, so she'll get there eventually. So, hey, Lorte, yeah, and yes, I think that's why this weekend I'm on here. I've been doing readings all weekend. This energy is intense for me. Okay, Lorte, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to donate, then I'll go ahead and do a reading. Okay, hon? Right now we're talking about spirituality. So is everybody ready for bed? Yeah, this moon is, yes, crafting and listening. What kind of crafting are you doing? Yeah, we do. You know, we all bring something to the table. You everybody's busy. I paint. Okay, I do paintings. So I have one that I started, and I kind of put it to the side for a while. You know how they talk about and the devil looks at the woman and he says, "You'll never survive the storm." And she looks at him and says, "I am the storm." So I started doing a painting for that. I'm kind of put it to the side because I was a little overwhelmed and needed a break and going through a lot of emotional stuff. So it's sitting here next to the table. I've been looking at it, and I think that I am going to start working on it again. I just ordered some stuff to do. It's got waves in it. So I bought some stuff to put texture on for the waves. Working medicines, huh? Cool. Which kind of medicines are you working on, Solus? If I had the money, I would go to school to be certified as a homeopathist, because that has shifted a lot of things for me, big time. And I got into herbs. When I was so sick, I picked up a little book called The Way of Herbs. Changed my life. Started reading the heck out of that. Picked up some little tarot cards, medicine cards. And I would do a reading and it would tell me what herbs I needed, so I'd go in and use those too. Yes, transmute. So yeah. What kind of paintings do you do, Jennifer? Herbal smudges. Ooh. kind of interesting. They used to have a metaphysical store down in Denver on Broadway next to my son's house, and they were really good friends with her. So come to find out that she's just down the street from me out here in the country. Her son is running the feed store, and she works over there in the afternoons, and they have a bunch of sage and Palo Alto and some crystals and stuff over there. I told her she should just set up shop out there, but I need to go over and talk to her. That might be a place to. Well, I'm kind of far out. I'm an hour from Denver. I was thinking we could hold some classes out there, but I think we're going to have to do it online for now. Yep. I suppose we I've been 4 hours and 7 minutes. Wire trees. I took a class in college where we had to do something 3-dimensional. I did a dragon out of wire. You should do some Tree of Life wire trees and sell them, hon. See, we all have all these little gifts and talents. And I should let you guys go. Like I said, we've been on here for 4 hours and 8 minutes. And I know if you guys are on the East Coast, it's after midnight. Hey, Sarah. The free readings are done for tonight, hon, but if you want to donate, we can go ahead and do a reading. Imagination situations. All these things are a form of meditation, They're all, when you're doing stuff like that, it's still a form of meditation. Because I can be even just painting the walls, and just relaxing into it and get inspiration, Sarah, if you're still here, we're just talking spirituality right now. And I think we're all about ready to go do our own little things too. I was up till 1:30 last night, so I'm thinking that I need to go. Yes, it's like a Zen. Yep. Good for you, Gypsy. That's something I want to learn, is to wrap crystals. But I think right now I just need to work on the paintings. Victoria Ann. There you go. Victoria, you're approved. So I was intrigued because I got invited to join a group, and it's an international group, and I'm doing live readings on there on Wednesdays too. That's interesting. You're welcome, Victoria. Thank you for requesting. It's just a small group, but I post spiritual stuff, and I do go in and do readings on there too. So, yeah. Those are my people. Poor Rosny. Oh, no. Okay, everybody. I think it's time to wrap it up tonight. My dog is fussing at me because she's hungry too. So she's going to sit here and cry and jump on my leg until I get up and feed her. Well, good. I'm glad you found us. And I do this every Sunday night, so Sunday evening. So, and sometimes people come on when I'm doing my bi-monthly love readings, and like I said, every weekend I do general readings too for each sign. So sometimes people come on and talk, and sometimes we end up doing readings afterwards. So okay, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you. Bless you for all the donations. Okay, we're going to get these classes started. I guess that's what I need to start small, I guess. You're welcome, Jennifer. Okay, everybody have an awesome night, and I'll see you again next time. Okay? Namaste.